Hey guys, welcome to the stream. This is RATTE coming to you live from Brandon, Manitoba. We're here at the Keystone Center, and we're here for the Sioux Valley Dakota Nation continuation of the 2025 Chief and Council General Elections and ballot counts. It is Wednesday, January 14th, and we're about to get going here. A couple of issues with the mic, but it got solved and fixed, and we're good to go now. Got Electoral Officer BURKE sitting there at the table, and yeah, we're going to get going.
The ballot count that I started back in November, just a recap on that, we were able to count the online votes, and those votes have been displayed on the flip chart paper. And then we're going to proceed to examine all my ballots that were stored at the governance office for safekeeping. A couple of things I'm going to be looking for, which are extremely important, are, I'll just display it. Rod, you got it? Yeah. So here's a sample. I need you to zoom in where my finger is. Can you see that? Yeah. Are you there? Yeah. So the things I'm going to be looking for from my ballots, because again, I'm confident that they were secure. However, I'm still going to be examining every ballot. First of all, the back side of it. There's a security feature here with lines going through my initials. That cannot be duplicated or printed. If I don't see those lines, I'll assume it's been tampered with, it's a copy. So this is a security feature I brought in over 10 years ago, and it works very well. I don't know, can you get a zoom on that, Rod? Yeah, I am. Okay. So I'll be looking for that, and then flipping it over. This is just a voided sample ballot. All I'm looking for is, first of all, this ballot is to be treated with two separate ballots. This is the formatting a lot of First Nations use in Manitoba, and I've used it previously with Sioux Valley in 2021. So technically, a ballot could be spoiled for chief, but not for councillor. So I'm going to be looking at that and making that decision. Also, I'm going to be looking at markings on the ballot. It does say X. I had a representative point that out. However, the voter instructions at the booths were compliant with the election law, and it's an X or any mark that doesn't distinguish who you are. So I'll be looking for that. I'm looking for, is it clear how the voter marked off who they're voting for? Sure, it says in the box to the right, but if say there's hypothetically a check mark here, it's clear how they're voting, and I'll more than likely accept it. However, I'll be examining every ballot closely, looking for that. There's also a machine fold in my ballots. So that's the other thing I'm going to look for. These are folded via machine. And they're exactly in half. So I'll be looking at that to factor in, is it a copy or is it not a copy of my ballot? So those are the things I'm going to be looking for. And it will be a count for chief and councillor. Those are my instructions. Right now, we're going to be looking at the three mail-ins. The online votes were already tallied, so I've displayed what those results are on the flip chart paper. We're going to be looking at the three mail-ins that I received back before the poll closed on election day at 8 o'clock. I did process 15 requests. We got 3 back, so we're going to get going on that. I'll go over how we do it and what that looks like. So, okay, guys. Scissors. Can you see me? The camera's on us? Yeah, camera's on. So, for the record, here are all the boxes. These are the boxes I use. That's my writing, so that's a good thing. Here's the 3 mail-ins that I taped on here that I received before 8 o'clock on election day, before the polls closed. Just for the record, there's nothing in this box. Can you get that shot, Rod? Yep. Everybody can see online? Yep. So it is empty. There's my 3 mail-ins that I taped on here. They look intact. I think they're fine. So just for the record, we have that. But let's look at all the other boxes because, again, I want to be sure everything is what it was, right? When it was taken into custody of the security and brought to the governance office in Sioux Valley. So far, we're good, in my opinion. Here's the other one. You got it, Rod? This one's empty as well, so that's a good thing. And yeah, this is the box that I did use. So that's empty. One of you guys come over, Danny. I'll put these over here. Now the third box, let's look at it. Yeah. Get a shot of that, Rod? Yep. So this is fine. So the boxes are great. These are my boxes. There's the 3 mail-ins, which we're going to process in a bit. This is a box, and I don't know what's in it. I'm assuming my ballots. I need to open it up and just double check, okay? Okay, the good part is I do see my ballots. They seem to be the ones I have. They're packaged with clips, sorted out that way. That's a great thing. So I'm okay with these so far. But when I get into the count, I'll examine each ballot again and again, as I've mentioned earlier. So now we're going to get into processing 3 mail-ins. Okay, go over there, Dan. All right. This is just a file sample. All right, let's get going on here. So what I do is, same as I do for any election. Mail-ins need to be received by the electoral officer before the polls close, which was 8 o'clock on election day. So these look to be, and they are, I can confirm, the ones that I did receive, for the record. Sorry, there's a lot of tape here, just bear with me. Also, it is a live feed, and we'd like everyone to keep their comments out of the feed. I don't know, Rod, on your end, or maybe the technician in Sioux Valley, monitor that, and please remove any derogatory remarks, okay, for the record. Okay, you ready? So, how we do this is they're in a sealed package. They're not opened until after the polls close, just for the record. They never are. They're never supposed to be, regardless of the process that a First Nation uses. So these are going to be opened for the first time, first one. What I'm looking for is, were they filled out by the voter and a witness declaration at the bottom, and are they sealed? This one's good. I see it filled out by the voter and signed, and then there's a witness and signed. So this is great. So Desiree Shangoose, was she ever issued a mail-in? Now what we're doing is verifying they even asked for one, and it's been closely monitored on the list. Shangoose, S-H-I. S-H. Right there? Yes. This person did request one, so now my deputy's going to mark it off with a different color highlighter, pink. Guys, get over here. This is going to be placed into there, and when we start counting, we'll open them up. So put that in there. We'll open that up when we're ready to count ballots. Typically what we do is we throw them in a ballot box and mix them, but that's not the case because the ballot boxes have been opened and everything has been put into a different box. Typically what I do is when we verify it's good, we open it, we mix it in, because it's supposed to be by secret ballot, right? I can't do that right now, so once we get into the ballot count, we will open them up. That's valid, that one. But we want to be sure that no one knows, oh, that's her ballot, all right? But we'll deal with that once I get to processing them, if that makes sense. Second one. This is filled out properly. John Mancuso, M-A-N. Was this person eligible for one? Where's that other envelope? There it is? Okay. No, just leave the brown one separate. Yep. Was that person, did they ask for one? Okay, this one's great. It's filled out properly and witnessed, so that'll go into the box where the ballots are. Brown envelope goes to the side. And we're going to do the third and last one, and then we're going to prepare for a ballot count. Same situation. Faricia Prince. Prince, yeah, PR. So this is signed by the voter. There's a witness. Prince, P-R-I. Was that person, did they ask for one? Okay, so the 3 mail-ins are good. Throw that in there, Dan, please. There's the side envelope. We'll keep that off to the side. Actually, those envelopes, you can give me the brown ones. We'll put them in here because that's where the ballots are going to be going once they're called out. All right, everyone, we're going to start preparing for the ballot count. Bear with us. That gets put away. Help her, give her a hand, guys, and we're all going to work on these together, okay? Let's put away everything except for the markers. We don't need any of this. I'll keep this maybe here. Let's go put everything away. Let's clear off the table, and we're going to get going on this right now. These can remain here. Put it in there. Let's go. Everything in there. Okay, deputies, put everything in the plastic container except for the markers. We'll need those. I have pens right here, okay? Okay. So, you guys ready? Actually, these are all packaged. I don't think we need to put them in piles, okay? So we have these. We'll put these ones with these. Okay, these are the ones. So this is how these ballots have come to me. They're sort of pinned together, which is fine. That saves a bit of work. Okay, very good. Okay. So far, I like what I'm seeing. I don't see any anomalies. I like it. Of course, what matters is the back, right? Okay, I think you guys, you're marking for chief. You guys are going to do for counselor. We'll get through this, okay? You ready, Rod? Everybody's ready? Okay. Grab your markers. Now, we all know, so I'll grab the first pile here. And deputies, when you see me reaching, slide over and slide them towards me. Okay, guys? Like these we'll put here. Maybe slide them down there. Come on. All right. Just to clarify what I'm looking for, we're counting both chief and council. Those are my instructions. We have several envelopes here. Arad, can you kind of zoom a bit? We've got typically spoiled for counselor, a separate envelope. I track it. I put them in envelopes, spoiled for chief. One is totally spoiled. I have a different envelope called tampered ballots. If I declare that I think a ballot's been tampered with, spoiled but tampered, I'll put it in a separate envelope. So that's why I've got these envelopes here. We'll see what happens. Again, I've already mentioned what I'm going to be looking for with every ballot. Okay, are you ready, guys? We can get going on this now. This is good. So I'll kind of go through the first couple slow and just sort of process, as I mentioned, what I was going to do. And then once we, do it a few times, you'll see on the feed, I'll be doing it each and every time. And we'll just carry on, eh? Okay, you guys ready? So markers, have a look. I do a little course here. So we're looking for a block of 5 like that. There's tons of room on there. I want it nice and straight and uniform, not crooked and not big, okay? I tell markers this all the time, and half the time they don't do it. So I'm looking for that, you guys, okay? It's the 4 of us doing it. So no bigger than that. Clear, straight boxes, okay, guys? Okay, we're good? And that's what it looks like. A block of 5. 1, 2, 3, and then boom, a strike through. You guys know what you're doing, but for the record, I always do this for every count. Just so we're clear on it, right? All right, here's the first bunch. And again, I'm always looking for the back. This is great. I don't see any issues here. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Counselor, get ready. Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay. Let's go. Kimberly McKay, Rando Skuna. Sorry, the pronunciation of Randall's last name was, I have a hard time sometimes. Wasichua. Wasichuna. Okay, Wasichuna. And then what I do is, I've already verified the back is good. I'm not going to flip that over. So this is what we do. Boom, it's recorded. Next ballot for Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Councillor Jonathan Bell. Daryl Hoppe. Bill McKay. Let's go. Daryl McKay. Randall Wasichina. Okay? And the back is fine. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Michelle Rasmus, Randall Wasichina. And we display it. Next ballot, it looks fine to me. I don't see any issues. Vince Tashin for Chief gets a vote, followed by Wilson Kennedy. Let's go. Bill McKay. Let's go. Kimberly McKay. Kimberly. Let's go. Lydia Taylor on the end. Rando Wasichina. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for Chief. Councillor Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Randall Wasichina. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for Chief. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, that's Bill McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Randall Wasichina. Michelle, right there. Randall gets one. Eric, on the end. Randall Wasichina. Let's go. Come on, you guys. Next ballot, Vince Tashin for Chief. For Council, Jonathan Bell. Jonathan. Carol Johnson. Carol gets one. Wilson Kennedy. Let's go. Just wait. Coda Tashin gets a vote. Right in front of you, Eric. Right in front. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for Chief. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Kimberly over there. Let's go. And Randall Wasichina on the end. Please make your marks clear. Okay, guys? Next ballot for Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Kimberly McKay, listen up, Kimberly gets one. Michelle Rasmus next, she gets one. And then Jacqueline Ross Dimas gets a vote. Next ballot for Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Carol, and Coda Tashin. That's it, 3 on this ballot. And then Rod, you can enter like you normally do, help out. Well, just for the record, everything looks fine. Very happy with that. Next ballot for Chief, Vince Tashin.
Dropbox.
Got that, Trin? Council, listen up. Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Coda Tashin, right in front of you there, and Lydia Taylor, top right corner. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for Chief. Council, Daryl Hoppe, Jacqueline Ross Dimas, right in front of you, yep, there it is. And on the end, we got Lydia Taylor, top right, and Rando Wasichina. There we go. Next ballot for Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, listen up. Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, and on the end, Coda Tashin, right in front of you. That one's good. Next ballot for Chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe. Did you get Daryl's? Let's go, guys. Come on, help him out, Trin. Help him out. Okay, you got that? Carol Johnson. And then Michelle Rasmus. That's it. There's 4 on that one. Right there, yes. Next ballot, Vince Tashin for chief. Here we go. Jonathan Bell for councilor. There you go. Carol Johnson and gets a vote. Wilson Kennedy. Coda Tashin. Rando Wasichana on the end. Next vote, Jennifer Bone for chief. For council, Daryl Hoppe. Kimberly McKay. Kimberly McKay, you got it? And Jacqueline Ross Demas, right there. Next ballot for chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay gets one, right there, you guys. Let's go. And on the over, Kimberly McKay gets one. Next ballot, Vince Tashin for chief gets a vote, followed by Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay. Bill gets one. Let's go. Somebody jump in there. Michelle Rasmus. Nope, right there. Yep, cross. Yep. And then Rando Wasichana. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for chief. Council votes are going to go Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, and on your side there, Michelle Rasmus. Michelle gets one. Next vote, Jennifer Bone for chief. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Coda Tashin, right in front of you there, bud. Right in front. He gets a vote. And Rando Wasichana. Very good. Next ballot, Vince Tashin for chief. For council, it's on the right-hand side. Michelle Rasmus gets a vote. Lydia Taylor. And then Rando Wasichana on the end, the last one there. Thank you. Next ballot for chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Wasichana on the end. Next ballot, Vince Tashin for chief. For council, we got Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, and your side is Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Wasichana. Next vote, Jennifer Bone for chief gets a vote, followed by Daryl Hoppe. For councilor, Melissa Houghton, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Wasichana on the end. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for chief gets a vote, followed by councilor votes, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, right there, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, followed by Rando Wasichana on the end. Thank you. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for chief gets a vote, followed by the councilor votes. Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Coda Tashin, right in front of you. Thank you. The next ballot, Vince Tashin for chief, followed by, for councilor, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin. That's it. There we go. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for chief gets a vote, followed by Carol Johnson for councillor, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, and on your end, Coda Tashin gets one, followed by Rando Sichina. Next ballot for chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. Council votes, listen up. Jonathan Bell gets one up there. Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, and then Coda Tashin right there, please. Next ballot for chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote, followed by, for councillor, we got Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, and on your end, Daryl McKay. That's Daryl. Where is he? No, he's got him. And then Coda Tashin gets one right in front of you. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Next ballot for chief. We've got Jennifer Bone for chief. Got one vote. For council, listen up. Jonathan Bell, Harold Blacksmith, Carol Johnson, Michelle Rasmus, Coda Tashin. Next ballot. So this is, there's no vote for chief. So what I do is, can you grab my red marker, please? I just circle it. So we'll show it on the camera. So that's a good example of a spoiled ballot. There's no vote for chief. Everyone, I'll display it. But again, this is a separate ballot, right? So what I do is I circle the discrepancy. Okay, guys? There it is. Now for councillor, here we go. Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, that's McKay, Coda Tashin, Coda, Rando Wasichina. So we'll display that. Rod, can you get a good shot of that? And then I'll put it in the spoiled chief envelope. So we're recording that, everyone. So that's an example of two separate ballots. A no vote is a spoiled vote, but the councillor one is fine. So Rod, you got that for everyone to see? Okay, so that'll go in the envelope for spoiled chief. And I do this for a reason, just for a reconciliation of the ballots. So that's one so far for chief, okay? Here we go again, guys. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, that's Bill, and on the end, Rando Wasichina. Okay, that one's good. These are fine, that's great, good to see. So for chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For council, listen up, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay. On your side there, Eric, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor, Lydia at the top there. Thank you. For chief, we've got Jennifer Bone gets a vote. For council, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, that's Bill, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Wasichina, he gets a vote as well, so that's great. This is looking good. So for chief, we got Jennifer Bone, okay. For councillor, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay, and then there's three in a row here, listen up. Daryl McKay, there's Daryl, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, right on the bottom there, thanks. For chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For council, Jonathan Bell. And there's three in a row. So Daryl Hoppe gets a vote. Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Coda Tashin. There we go. For Chief, Jennifer Bone, 1 vote. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, and then Rando Wasichina on the end. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Bill McKay. Bill, let's go. Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Lydia Taylor, and Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Wilson Kennedy, Michelle Rasmus, and that's it. Michelle gets 1, okay? Thank you. There we go. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hapa, Melissa Houghton, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Wilson Kennedy, that's it. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hapa, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Daryl Hapa, Wilson Kennedy, right in front of you, right there, yep. Bill McKay, and on your end, Daryl McKay, so Daryl gets 1. And on the end, Rando Wasichina, right on the very end. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Coda Tashin. For Chief, there's another one. It's not in the spoiled pile. I'm not sure why. So there's no vote for Chief, like that other one. That's considered spoiled. Okay. I circle it. And for Councilor, it's still a good ballot. We've got Bill McKay getting a vote. Rando Wasichina. So Rod will display that, everyone. You see that? Is it being recorded? There's no vote for Chief. 2 separate ballots, so that's a no vote. I circled the issue with a marker. That's considered a spoiled. Chief, so we got another one here. Okay, there we go. So that's 2. All right, here we are now. So for Chief, Jennifer Bone gets a vote. For Councilor, listen up, Daryl Hapa, Melissa Houghton, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone gets a vote. You got that? Melissa Houghton for Councilor gets a vote. Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rasmus, and then Coda Tashin. Coda, this one. This one's good. So for Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hapa, Carol Johnson, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Wasichina. Michelle, and then Randall on the end. Okay? We got that? Okay. For Chief, we got Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, that's Bill. Try and make that straighter, Dan. You're kind of dropping your line. Sorry to be a perfectionist. Michelle Rasmus gets a vote. And then Coda Tashin gets the last one. All right, here we go. It's going well. This is great. For Chief, Jennifer Bone gets a vote. For Counselor, Harold Blacksmith. Daryl Hoppe, that's it. Okay, that's it. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Wilson Kennedy. There you go. On the end, Lydia Taylor, far on the end, and Rando Osichino. Okay. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Daryl McKay, that's Daryl, Rando Osichino. Excuse me. Next ballot, Vince Tashin for Chief. Council, listen up. Daryl Hoppe, that's Daryl. Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, where's Daryl? And Jacqueline Ross Dimas. There you go. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith. Drink, got that? Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, that's Bill. Michelle Rasmus, Rando Osichina on the end. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for Chief, followed by Jonathan Bell for Counselor. Wilson Kennedy gets a vote, you guys, Wilson. And then Kimberly McKay, Rando Osichina. Thank you. For Chief, we got Vince Tashin getting a vote. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Coda Tashin, Rando Osichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, here we go, listen up. Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay on the top. Bill McKay. How far are you going? Or 10, 20, 30? You should probably do go more. Yeah, well, no, just drop it, but make it longer, your row, okay? Once you finish that block, then start at the top. Thank you. Next ballot for Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin. Coda gets one. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, there's only one vote on it, Lydia Taylor. These ballots are all good. That's good to see. Next ballot for Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, and Coda Tashin. That is it. Next ballot, Vince Tashin for Chief, followed by, for Council, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, that's Bill. So then Michelle Rasmus, Coda Tashin gets a vote, followed by Rando Osichino. Yeah, try not to have them connect like that, Eric, but that's okay. Make sure there's a separation between your crosses, but I see what you're doing there, okay? It needs to be separate, but that's fine. Next ballot for Chief is Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay. Kimberly gets one, Eric. And these are all good. That's really good to see. Next ballot for Chief is Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Koda Tashin, Rando Sichina. Next ballot for Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell. Let's go. Jonathan Bell, let's go. Wilson Kennedy. Bill McKay. Daryl McKay. Kimberly McKay. Let's go. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell. Daryl Hoppe. Bill McKay. Daryl McKay. Kimberly McKay. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell. Daryl Hoppe. Bill McKay. Kimberly McKay. Michelle Erasmus. Next ballot for Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Harold Blacksmith. Daryl Hoppe. Wilson Kennedy. Michelle Erasmus. Right there. Rando Sichina. Next ballot for Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Councilor, Daryl Hoppe. Melissa Houghton. Melissa gets one. Bill McKay. That's Bill. Kimberly McKay. And then Jacqueline Ross Demas. Jacqueline, right there. Next ballot, Vince Tashin for Chief gets a vote, followed by council votes. Jonathan Bell. Carol Johnson. And there's 3 in a row here. Listen up. Michelle Rasmus. Jacqueline Ross Demas. Koda Tashin. Next ballot for Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith. Melissa Houghton. Bill McKay. And there's one left on here. Rando Sichina gets a vote on the end. That's it. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Councilor, Jonathan Bell. Jonathan Bell. Okay, we're good? Bill McKay. Daryl McKay. Kimberly McKay. Rando Sichina on the end. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Councilor, Harold Blacksmith. Melissa Houghton. Carol Johnson. Michelle Rasmus. Rando Sichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For Council, Jonathan Bell. Carol Johnson. Wilson Kennedy. Wilson. Okay, on your end, Koda Tashin. Okay, and just make sure the next blocks don't touch, but I see very clear. Okay, Koda, and then Lydia Taylor gets the last one. Next ballot for Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Harold Blacksmith. Daryl Hoppe. Carol Johnson. Bill McKay. Koda Tashin. For Chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton. Melissa gets one. And there's only one more on here. Kimberly McKay gets a vote. Kimberly. Perfect. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton. Bill McKay. Kimberly McKay. Michelle Rasmus. And then Rando Sichina on the end gets a vote. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for Chief gets a vote. Council votes are going to go Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Sichina. There you go. For Chief, Jennifer Bone gets a vote. For Council, listen up, Jonathan Bell. Jonathan Bell. You got it? Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Coda Tashin gets a vote for council, and Rando Wasichina. Yeah, just kind of keep that row, it's kind of wonky, just straight, okay? Next ballot for chief, Jennifer Bone gets a vote. Counselor, Daryl Hapa, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, okay? And the other one, there's only 4 on here. Michelle Rasmus gets a vote. That's it. Next pile, we got Vince Tashin for chief getting a vote, followed by, listen up, Jonathan Bell for counselor gets a vote. Melissa Houghton, yeah, it's fine. Bill McKay. And on the end, Coda Tashin, Coda. No, Coda in the middle, right there, near your end, yeah. And then Rando Wasichina on the end, very end, yeah, thank you. So for chief, Jennifer Bone gets a vote. Council members, listen up. Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, followed by Jacqueline Ross Demas, Jacqueline. And then Rando Wasichima on the very end. He gets a vote. Next ballot for chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell. For counselor, Melissa Houghton. Dan, Melissa Houghton. Carol Johnson. Daryl McKay. Kimberly McKay gets a vote. This is good, very good. Next ballot, we've got for chief, Jennifer Bone. For counselor, Daryl Hapa, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay. Bill gets one. And then let me finish up. So so now we've got Coda Tashin gets a vote. Rando Wasichima. Yeah, Dan, I'd suggest maybe one more block on bills and then start the new one. Okay, thank you. Here we go for chief. Jennifer Bone gets a vote for chief. For council, Daryl Hapa, Melissa Houghton. Melissa gets one. Daryl McKay. Kimberly McKay, that's yours. And then on the end, Rando Wasichima. Okay, we're good. Next ballot for chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For counselor, listen up, Jonathan Bell. You don't have to go so high. Just straighten out your line there. Carol Johnson gets a vote. Bill McKay gets a vote. Coda Tashin. Rando Wasichina. Next vote, Jennifer Bone for chief. Let's go. For council, Jonathan Bell. Jonathan Bell. Wilson Kennedy. Bill McKay. Kimberly McKay. Rando Wasichina. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell. Carol Johnson. Wilson Kennedy. Coda Tashin. Rando Wasichina. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, listen up, Jonathan Bell. Melissa Houghton. Carol Johnson. Coda Tashin, that's it. For chief, we got Vince Tashin gets a vote. For council, there's only 3, so we got Daryl Hapa gets a vote for counselor, Wilson Kennedy, and Coda Tashin. For chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for chief gets a vote. Council votes are going to go Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Jacqueline Ross Demas. Next ballot for chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For council, Carol Johnson, Michelle Rasmus. And then there's 3 in a row here. Eric, get stand by. Coda Tashin gets a vote. Lydia Taylor. And then Rando Wasichina. Thank you. Next ballot for chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Wasichina. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For counselor, listen up, Harold Blacksmith, he gets one. Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Michelle Rasmus, let's go, and Rando Wasichina. For chief, Jennifer Bone gets a vote. For counselor, we got Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Michelle Rasmus, and then on the end, Rando Wasichina. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For counselor, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay. Bill McKay gets one. Daryl McKay gets one. Daryl, okay, good. For chief, Jennifer Bone gets a vote. For counselor, here we go. Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, listen up, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Coda Tashin. Okay? For chief, we've got Vince Tashin. For council, listen up, Jonathan Bell, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Wasichina. Okay, that's really good. Really good. Next vote for chief, Jennifer Bone. For counselor, we got Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Wasichina. Next vote, Jennifer Bone. For chief gets a vote. For counselor, listen up, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Lydia Taylor. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For counselor, we've got Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Wasichina. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For counselor, Melissa Houghton. For council, we got Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Wasichina. For chief, Vince Tashin. For counselor, here we go, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Vince Tashin. Who gets a vote for council? Here we are. Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas. Jacqueline, you got it? For Chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay. That's it. Next ballot for Chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Coda Tashin, Rando Asichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay. Bill gets one. Daryl McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Asichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Rando Asichina on the end. Perfect. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, we've got Harold Blacksmith gets a vote. Harold, you got it? Melissa Houghton, Wilson Kennedy, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rasmus. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Rando Asichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Harold Blacksmith. On the right side, we've got Kimberly McKay. Let's go. Michelle Rasmus. Coda Tashin. Rando Asichina. For Chief, we got Vince Tashin. For council, Miss Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Michelle Rasmus, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Lydia Taylor gets the last one. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, Lydia Taylor, Rando Asichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Counselor, Melissa Houghton. And then we got Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Lydia Taylor, Rando Asichina. For Chief, we got Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin. For Chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For council, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, and on the end, Rando Asichina. For Chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas. That's it. Next ballot for Chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, we got Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, and on the end, Lydia Taylor and Rando Wasichina. Next ballot, we've got Jennifer Bone for chief. Listen up, Jonathan Bell gets a vote for councillor. Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Wilson Kennedy, Rando Wasichina. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For councillor, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Rando Wasichina. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor, Randall Wasichina. For chief, Jennifer Bone. Council, listen up, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Kimberly McKay, Rando Wasichina. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Bill McKay. That's Bill, yeah, right there, yep, that's okay. Michelle Rasmus, Coda Tashin. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay gets a vote. Kimberly McKay, Lydia Taylor, Rando Wasichina. For chief, I got Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Michelle Rasmus, Coda Tashin. Coda right there. You got Michelle? Yeah, and Michelle. Thanks, guys. Okay, we're good. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for chief gets a vote. Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, right there. And on the end, Rando Wasichina. Next ballots, we got Jennifer Bone for chief. Counselor, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay. Next vote, Jennifer Bone for chief. Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Randall Wasichina. Next ballot, look at that. It's spoiled, no vote, same as the other one. So that's considered no good on the top. Just show it. I'll show it on the camera once I call council out. So councilors is Melissa Houghton gets a vote for councilor and Lydia Taylor. Rod, we'll display that. Let me know it's on. So there's no vote for chief. That's considered a spoiled ballot when it's a no vote. And that'll go in this other envelope here for spoiled ballots for chief that were cast. So that's 3 so far. For chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Rando Wasichina. For chief, we got Vince Tashin gets a vote. Council, Wilson Kennedy, and Coda Tashin, that's it. For chief, we got Jennifer Bone. Councilor Harold Blacksmith gets a vote. Rando Wasichina on the end. For chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, that's Daryl. Coda Tashin, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay, that's it. Bill McKay gets one. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Harold Blacksmith, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Counselor, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Lydia Taylor, Rando Sichina. For Chief, we got Jennifer Bone gets a vote. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Counselor, Harold Blacksmith, you got it? Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Rando Sichina. For Chief, another one, spoiled, no vote. There's no vote. That's considered spoiled. For Council, the votes are going to go Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Rando Sichina. So there it is. Rod, you got a shot of that on the camera so everybody can see? There's no vote for Chief on that ballot. So that's considered a spoiled ballot. Here we go. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Lydia Taylor, Rando Sichina on the end. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Chief gets a vote. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Daryl McKay, got it? Daryl. Michelle Rasmus, and then on the end, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay gets a vote, Daryl McKay, followed by Rando Sichina. Next ballot for Chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For Council, we've got Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Wilson Kennedy, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone gets a vote. For Council, listen up, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone gets a vote. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, and on the end, Eric, Lydia Taylor, and Rando Sichina. Okay? Next ballot, we're going to do Jennifer Bone for Chief gets a vote, followed by Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Michelle Rasmus, and Rando Sichina. Yep. Got Randall? There we go. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Counselor, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone gets a vote. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone gets a vote. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Randall Wasichana. Randall gets one on the end. Let's go. Okay, perfect. This one, another one. Look at that. Spoiled for Chief, no vote. So that's no vote for Chief. We'll display it. For Councillor, Jonathan Bell, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay. So we'll display, Rod, let me know that it's been recorded. There's another one for Chief, no votes considered spoiled. We got it? Okay, that's 5 now out of these ones. Whoops, I shouldn't do that, but I just did it. For Chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For Council, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Coda Tashin, Rando Wasichana. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell. Let's go. Rando Wasichana gets one on the end, right on the very end. That's it on that ballot. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Kimberly McKay, Randall Wasichana. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Councillor, Carol Johnson. And listen up, Eric. Daryl McKay. Are you guys? Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Jacqueline Ross Demas. Next one. There we go. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, and one more, Daryl McKay. For Chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Wasichana. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Rando Wasichana. Okay. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin, Rando Wasichana. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Wasichana. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Wilson Kennedy, and on the end we got Lydia Taylor, Rando Wasichana. Very good. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, we got Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay. Bill McKay gets one. Yep. Thanks. Thanks. And Rando Wasichana on the end. Thank you. Good call. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay. And on the end, Lydia Taylor, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, listen up, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Bill gets one, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, and Coda Tashin. For Chief, we got Jennifer Bone, Melissa Houghton. For Counselor, okay, for Counselor, Bill McKay for Counselor gets a vote. And I got three here, listen up. Daryl McKay gets a vote, that's Daryl McKay. Kimberly McKay, and Michelle Rasmus. So that's it on that one. This valid, we've got Jennifer Bone for Chief, gets a vote, followed by Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Wilson Kennedy, Rando Usichina. Next vote, Jennifer Bone for Chief. Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Wilson Kennedy, Rando Sichina. For Chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Jacqueline Ross Demas. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. Next pile, here we are. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, we got Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Sichina. For Chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Counselor, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, and Jacqueline Ross Demas. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Houghton, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, sorry. Oh, wait. What did you do? Okay, so just hang on. Okay, then did you do Jacqueline's? Did he mark Jacqueline's? Did you mark Jacqueline's, yes or no? Okay, so which one was wrong, guys? No, Wilson didn't get one. Which one did he skip? Daryl? Okay, so Daryl McKay gets one. So Wilson had an extra one, right? Thank you, guys. We'll straighten that out in a second here. Hang on. Okay, I got it here. All right? Thank you. It happens. So we got it. So for Chief, Vince Tashin. It's not easy marking. Council. Okay, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson. Okay. And then Wilson Kennedy. So we're even now? Very good. And after that, we got Michelle Rasmus gets a vote. and then Coda Tashin. Very good. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for chief, council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Sichna. Next ballot for chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Wasichina. On the end, Rando Wasichina. You got him? Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for chief. Gets a vote. Council votes are Wilson Kennedy. Okay. Kimberly McKay. Let's go. Michelle Rasmus. Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. Next ballot for chief is Jennifer Bone. For council, Melissa Houghton, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Sichina. Okay, next vote. Hey, it's spoiled. No vote. It's in these, eh? Look at that. No vote for chief. For council, it's Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Daryl McKay, Coda Tashin, Rando Sichina. So there's another one, Rod. Make sure you get a shot of that. We're good? So no vote for chief is considered a spoiled vote for chief. That'll go in the chief envelopes. Envelope for spoiled ones. 6. Next ballot for chief, we got Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. There we go. The next ballot, we got Jen Bone for chief, gets a vote, followed by Councilor Harold Blacksmith, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay. That's it. Next vote for chief, we got Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, and there's only one left on here, Coda Tashin. That's good. Next ballot for chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, and then Jacqueline Ross Demas. That is it. Next vote for chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Coda Tashin. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. Next ballot for chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Wilson Kennedy, Daryl McKay, Rando Wasichina. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay, Rando Sichina. That is it. For chief, Jennifer Bone. You got it? For council, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, and then Randall Sichina. Very good. Look at that. That's excellent. I'll keep going. I'm going to take a timeout shortly. I have to do a washroom break here, guys. But I'll go through a few more. Okay, you ready, guys? For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, And on the right side of the ballot, we got Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin, Rando Sichima. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, and that is it. For Chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Sichima. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, Rando Sichima. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Counselor, here we are, Michelle Rasmus, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin, Randall Wasichina. That's it. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Harold Blacksmith, Wilson Kennedy, Daryl McKay, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppa, got it? Melissa Houghton, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Wasichina on the end, Rando. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for Chief gets a vote, followed by for Councilor, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Houghton, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Wilson, you got it? Melissa Houghton, got one? Get Houghton? Got it? Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Houghton, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Sichina. That's it. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin, Randall Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin, Rando Sichina. There we go. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Harold Blacksmith, Wilson Kennedy, Dan Wilson, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hoten, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay. Thank you. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith. Let's go. Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hoten, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hoten, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Michelle Rasmus. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hoten, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Rando Sichina. On the end, yep. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell. On this side of the ballot, we got Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin, Rando Usichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. On the next ballot, for Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hoten, Carol Johnson, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Usichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hoten, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hoten, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay. And on the end, we got Lydia Taylor, Rando Sichina. For Chief, there's no vote. Blanks, that's a spoiled Chief ballot. For Counselor, here we go, Daryl Hoppe, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashan. So, Rod, is it on there?
Yep.
Okay. All right, that's 7. Here we go. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, and on the end, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, we got Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, and that is it. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rasmus. For Chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, that's it. For Chief, Jennifer Bone gets a vote, and the Council votes are Daryl McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Jacqueline Ross Demas. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hoten, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay. I said Bill. Okay, hang on. So you get Bill. Now do Kimberly. Just hang on. Michelle Rasmus, Rando Sichina. Hey, you didn't mark it though, eh? Or did he? You didn't mark that other one, eh? By accident? No. Okay. Thanks, guys. Okay, we're going to take a 5-minute timeout here right away. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay. That's it. For Chief, Jennifer Bone gets a vote. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Rando Sichina. Okay, we're going to take a 5-minute timeout. Security, these ballots are in play here. They haven't been touched or looked at yet, okay? We're going to take a 5-minute timeout, everybody. I got to go to the washroom and quick break. It's not easy marking. I get it. Remember, we're live, guys. I'll be back shortly. Guys, you want to have a quick snack?
All right, so they're taking a quick break. We'll settle things here. Let's go with panel look. Not sure if some of you guys are wanting to look at this. See there, the chief board.
Is it okay if I come up here?
No, no. After.
You can't, yeah.
Oh, here, yes.
I'll show you guys the list two at a time. No, just the panel and the tables. All right, so there's the board at the moment. You have 2 security guards at each end as well. And they should be resuming in a few minutes here. It's good, it's good.
Is the comments being taken off, or are they okay?
I've been removing every one of them as they come up.
Okay, good, thanks. Are you guys ready? Are you grabbing your card? Okay, okay, just waiting a few minutes. Start in about 5 minutes. Just give me the bag, or whatever. Okay, just hand me two. We'll get going in a few minutes here. Is everybody back? We're good, Rod? Oh, he's not here yet. I'll wait for Rod. Okay, we'll be starting again shortly. Rod back yet? Oh, let me know when he's back. I can't. We're just waiting for our technician and we'll get going. Okay, Rod, let me know when you're ready. We just want to make sure you're monitoring. All right, everybody, we're going to get going here in a minute. We just took a quick timeout. Markers. Great job. It's not easy marking. Yeah, you get kind of focused, right? I'll figure out a good pace. We're good? Okay, everybody. Okay, Rod, we're back. We just had a 10-minute timeout, everybody, to recharge a bit. We're going to get going, and I'm happy to say that the ballots are great. I don't see any issues with them, and I'm very happy about that, just for the record. Okay, we're going to resume. Let's go. You ready, guys? For Chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For Council, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Wilson Kennedy. Listen up here. Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Coda Tashin. That's Coda. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Daryl McKay. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Councilor, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Sichina on the end there. For Chief, we got Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Michelle Rasmus, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Daryl McKay. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin, Rando Wasichina. For Chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hotan, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Carol Johnson. That is it. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Rando Sichina. Very good. Rando gets on in. Thank you. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay. Kimberly McKay. Michelle Rasmus. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for chief gets a vote, followed by for council, Bill McKay. Bill. Kimberly McKay. Jacqueline Ross Demas. Lydia Taylor and Rando Sichina. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Harold Blacksmith. Daryl Hoppe. Bill McKay. Daryl McKay. Rando Sichina on in. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hoppe. Melissa Hotan. Bill McKay. Kimberly McKay. Jacqueline Ross Dimas. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell. Daryl Hoppe. Wilson Kennedy. Bill McKay. Rando Sichina. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell. Daryl Hoppe. Carol Johnson. Coda Tashin. Lydia Taylor. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hoppe. Melissa Hotan. Bill McKay. Bill. Followed by Kimberly McKay. Rando Sichina. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hoppe. Melissa Hotan. Bill McKay. Lydia Taylor. Rando Sichina. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Daryl Hoppe. Bill McKay. And on the end, listen up. You got Bill. Let's get Bill up there. Yep. And then 3 on the end here. Coda Tashin. Lydia Taylor. Rando Sichina. For chief, we got Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell. Daryl Hoppe. Carol Johnson. Daryl McKay. Coda Tashin. For chief, we got Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell. Daryl Hoppe. Carol Johnson. And on the end, we got Coda Tashin. Lydia Taylor. Next vote, Jennifer Bone for chief. Council, Daryl Hoppe. Carol Johnson. Michelle Rasmus. Coda Tashin. Rando Sichina. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell. Daryl Hoppe. Bill McKay. Daryl McKay. Daryl gets one. And then Rando Sichina. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, we got Jonathan Bell. Daryl Hoppe. Bill McKay. Bill and Daryl McKay. And Rando Sichina. For chief, this is good. We got Vince Tashin. And then followed by Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, and the last one is Rando Sichina. So display that. There's a slight mark here, but I don't consider that identifying. That ballot's good. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay. That's it. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin, and that is it. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hoten, Bill McKay, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Daryl McKay, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Vince Tashin. Let's go. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. For Chief, we got Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Coda Tashin, Eric, Coda, and Lydia Taylor. That's another good one. For Chief, again, it's spoiled. It's blank. It's blank. Okay. That does not spoil the bottom one. For Council. Here we go for Counselor. Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Sichina. And we'll display that. Rod, let me know when it's on there. It's good? Okay, there it is for the record. I'll put that in an envelope. That's 8 so far. Here we go for Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hoten, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. Okay. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin, Randall Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hoten, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hoten, Bill McKay. Get Bill one, yeah. And on your side, Daryl McKay gets one. There, Daryl. Thank you. For Chief, another one. No vote. That's considered a spoiled ballot. But the council ones are good. Melissa Hoten gets a vote. Bill McKay. Rando Sichino. Rod will display that. See that? Is it on there? Okay, that one's done. Hang on. Go throw this in here. Okay, so that's 9. Okay, you can take those. Thank you. Next ballot, everybody, listen up. Jennifer Bone for Chief. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hoten, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Rando Sichino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hoten, Bill McKay, that's Bill. Yep. Michelle Rasmus, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith and Daryl Hoppe. That's all there is on that one. For Chief, we've got Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. That is it. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy. All right, and then Coda Tashin. That's all there is on that one. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hoten, Carol Johnson, and Rando Sichina on the end. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay. Kimberly gets one. Next ballot. A little bit of a mark here, but I don't consider that identifying, just for the record. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Counselor, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hotan, Daryl McKay, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, and Jacqueline Ross Demas. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Coda Tashin. For Chief, we've got Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Kimberly McKay, Coda Tashin, Rando Sichina. Getting through these pretty quickly. Nice, very nice. Next ballot, we've got Jennifer Bone for Chief. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Rando Sichina. For Chief, we got Jennifer Bone. Council, Melissa Hotan, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, and the last one is Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Bill McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Lydia Taylor, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Rando Sichino on the end. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Rando Sichino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, we've got Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Coda Tashin, Rando Sichino. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell. And now we got Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, that is it. For Chief, we got Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin. Next vote, Jennifer Bone for Chief gets a vote. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Hotan, Daryl McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Wasichinow. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, and the last one on this one is Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Bill McKay. Got him? Michelle Rosmus, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For Council, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Lydia Taylor. There we go. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell. Come on. Jonathan Bell, followed by Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Lydia Taylor. That is it. For Chief, we go Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Rando Asichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Then you get Jacqueline. I just called Jacqueline out. Okay. Right there, yeah. Followed by Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor, and then Rando Asichino. Very good. That's 5. Okay, for Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Wilson Kennedy, and on the end here, we got Coda Tashin and Rando Asichino. So we have the next pile for Chief. We've got Vince Tashin, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Daryl McKay, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Rando Asichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Wasicino. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Rando Sicino. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hoppe, Wilson Kennedy, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Jacqueline Ross Demas. For chief, oh, it's spoiled, no vote. Council, we got Bill McKay. Come on, Billy. Yep. Jacqueline Ross Demas and Rando Wasicino. Rod, can you get the camera on that? So it's on there? Okay. So that's another one. That's 10 now for chief. By no vote so far. Okay. Oops. Here we go again. Ready? For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl McKay, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor, Rando Sicino. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hoppe. Hoppe, okay. Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rosmus. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Sicino. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin, Rando Sicino. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Lydia Taylor, Rando Sicino. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Daryl Hoppe and Lydia Taylor. That is it. You got Lydia there? For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, and Coda Tashin. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hoppe, Jacqueline Ross Demas, and that is it. Next ballot for chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin, Rando Wasicino. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Rando Wasicino. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Wasicino. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Osicino. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Melissa Hoten, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay. You got Bill? And then Daryl McKay. And the last one is Rando Osicino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Rando Osicino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Rando Osicino. For Chief, we got Vince Tashin. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Rando Osicino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Rando Osicino. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin, Rando Osicino. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hoten, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rosmus, and Rando Osicino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hoten, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus. So Kimberly gets one, and Michelle. And then Rando Osicino on the end. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hoten, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, Rando Osicino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Hoten, Bill McKay, Coda Tashin, Rando Osicino. For Chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Rando Osicino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Coda Tashin, Rando Osicino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, that is it. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson. For Chief, another spoiled one, no vote. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hoten, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Rando Osicino. So we'll show that, Rod, okay? Okay? And that is 11 now. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. Okay, there it is, and there is a little mark there, but that's not identifying, just for the record. Okay, for chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For counselor, we got Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Lydia Taylor, Rando Asichina. For chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Asichina. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Michelle Rasmus. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Wilson Kennedy, Michelle Rasmus, Coda Tashin. That is it. For chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Houghton, Kimberly McKay, Lydia Taylor. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rasmus. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Harold Blacksmith, Randall Wasichina. Get Randall, please. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Daryl McKay. Let's go. Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Randall Wasichina. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. That's it. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Lydia Taylor. That's it. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Rando Asichina. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Daryl McKay, Rando Asichina. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Carol Johnson, Coda Tashin. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Daryl McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Asichina. For chief, another one, no votes spoiled. For council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Lydia Taylor. Rod, do we get a shot of that, please? Spoiled, no vote. Okay, you got it? Okay, we put it in here. That's 12 now. Okay, here we go. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Sichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Rando Sichino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl McKay. This one here does have marks on it, but I'll consider it a spoiled ballot. I don't think that's an identifying mark. Remember, these are the piles that were supposedly good ballots. We've had 12 spoiled with no vote and a few pens here and there, but I don't consider them identifying mark, just for the record. Here we go. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Rando Sichino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Sichino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Rando Sichino. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, we got Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson. Go ahead, Carol gets one. And then Coda Tashin gets a vote. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Michelle Rosmus, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rosmus, and Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Coda Tashin. That's it? Okay. Yeah, Coda. For Chief, again, no vote. There's no vote. Spoiled. For Council, we got Daryl Hoppe and then Daryl McKay. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Harold Blacksmith, Wilson Kennedy, Kimberly McKay, and Coda Tashin. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Coda Tashin, Rando Wasichino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Coda Tashin, Rando Sichino. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin. That's it. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton. And three in a row here, listen up. Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Lydia Taylor, and Rando Cicino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, and Jacqueline Ross Dimas. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, and Rando Cicino. Pretty good. So if you notice, what I'm doing deliberately is I'm counting the ballots that were supposedly declared all good. I don't see an issue. I mean, there are 12 spoiled that weren't declared spoiled, but that's fine. And there are a couple little marks, but I don't see them as identifying mark, just for the record on what I'm doing. So we are counting the first batch of ballots that were broadcasted some time ago. And then we have 2 piles left of those. And then we have another pile of the mail-ins that were never counted as of yet. And then there's a pile of ballots that were declared spoiled, but we'll get through those at the end. So here we go again, if that makes any sense. Here we go, guys. We ready? For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Jacqueline Ross Demas. That's it. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Coda Tashin. For Chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, so Bill and Daryl, Coda Tashin, Rando Cicino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Lydia Taylor. That's it. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Cicino. Rando gets one right on the end. Next ballot, Jennifer Bone for Chief. Council, Jonathan Bell, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin, Rando Cicino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Kimberly McKay, Rando Cicino. That is it. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Cicino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Cicino. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Rando Cicino. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, and Coda Tashin. And Coda? Coda got one? Yep. Okay, I'll slow down. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Coda Tashin, Rando Cicino. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Michelle Rosmus, and Rando Cicino. You got it? And then you got Randall on the end? You did, okay. Okay, let's listen up. For Chief Vince Tashin, for Council, Daryl McKay. Let's go. Michelle Rosmus. Coda Tashin. Lydia Taylor. Randall Wasichino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton. Carol Johnson. Bill McKay. Billy gets one. Daryl McKay. Rando Wasichino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hapa. Melissa Houghton. Kimberly McKay. Michelle Rosmus. Jacqueline Ross Demas. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton. Bill McKay. Kimberly McKay. Michelle Rosmus. Rando Wasichino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hapa. Melissa Houghton. Kimberly McKay. Michelle Rosmus. Rando Wasichino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell. Harold Blacksmith. Daryl Hapa. Carol Johnson. Michelle Rosmus. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Bill McKay. Kimberly McKay. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith. Daryl Hapa. Melissa Houghton. Daryl McKay. Randall Wasichino. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, here we go. All right, for Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell. Daryl Hapa. Carol Johnson. Coda Tashin. Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell. Daryl Hapa. Carol Johnson. Daryl McKay, that is it. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Michelle Rosmus. Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton. Bill McKay. Kimberly McKay. Lydia Taylor. Rando Wasichino. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell. Carol Johnson. Wilson Kennedy. Coda Tashin. Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Carol Johnson. Bill McKay. Kimberly McKay. Michelle Rosmus. Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell. Wilson Kennedy. Bill McKay. Michelle Rosmus. Lydia Taylor. That's it. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton. Kimberly McKay. Michelle Rosmus. Coda Tashin. Rando Wasichino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Bill McKay. Kimberly McKay. Okay? For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell. Melissa Houghton. Bill McKay. Daryl McKay. Rando Wasichino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith. Rando Wasichino. Randall gets one. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith. Wilson Kennedy. Bill McKay. Kimberly McKay. Jacqueline Ross Demas.
For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Rando Asichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, listen up, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Jacqueline Ross Demas. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Houghton, Daryl McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell. Jonathan, and then Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, and then Jacqueline Ross Demas. That's it. For Chief, another one. No vote. Spoiled. For Council, though, it's good. Melissa Houghton, Kimberly McKay, Coda Tashin. Rod, just make sure we get a shot of that one. Kimberly and Coda. Do you see that, Rod? Is it streaming? Yeah. Is it on there? Okay. So that's 14 now that were supposedly in piles that were good. But that happens. I mean, people might put it in the wrong pile. I don't know. Ready? For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin. That's it. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell. And then followed by Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin, Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppa, Michelle Rasmus, let's go, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Lydia Taylor, Rando Ciccino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Ciccino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Ciccino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Lydia Taylor, Rando Ciccino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppa, Bill McKay. You got Bill? Coda Tashin, Rando Ciccino. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Michelle Rosmus, Rando Ciccino. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Rando Ciccino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Houghton, Daryl McKay, Rando Ciccino. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. Here we go. Are you ready? For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy. Okay. Michelle Rosmus. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Michelle Rosmus. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppa, Bill McKay, Coda Tashin, Rando Ciccino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppa, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Rando Ciccino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell. You got John? Let's get Jonathan. Come on. Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Michelle Rosmus. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Randall Wasicino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Jacqueline Ross Dimas, Rando Ciccino. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Houghton, Michelle Rosmus. Let's go. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Rando Wasicino. For Chief, Jennifer. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppa, Daryl McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Ciccino. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, and Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Ciccino. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas. Coda Tashin. For chief, we got another one here. No votes, spoiled. For council, we've got Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Houghton, Kimberly McKay, Lydia Taylor. Okay. And then Rando Wasichino. So Rod, get a shot of this. Are you there? So that's another one. Was not put as a spoiled. I'm not sure why, but it's spoiled. There's just no vote on it. It's another one. $15 now. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For counselor, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay. Bill? Yeah. Daryl McKay. Rando Wasichino. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell. Wilson Kennedy. Listen up, Jacqueline Ross Demas. Lydia Taylor. Rando Wasichino. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell. Melissa Houghton. Bill McKay. Daryl McKay. So Bill and Daryl get one each. Coda Tashin. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, we have Daryl Hoppe. Bill McKay. Daryl McKay. Daryl. Yeah. You can make that line a little bigger, Dan. For Bill, make it a little bigger. So we did Daryl, right? Michelle Rosmus. Yeah, he's just marking now in a little better, guys. That's all he's doing. And then Rando Wasichino. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell. Harold Blacksmith. Daryl Hoppe. Daryl McKay. Rando Wasichino. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For counselor, Jonathan Bell. Daryl Hoppe. Melissa Houghton. Daryl McKay. Get Daryl McKay. Rando Wasichino. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hoppe. Melissa Houghton. So Daryl Hoppe gets one. Melissa. Daryl McKay. Kimberly McKay. And Rando Wasichino. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell. Carol Johnson. Daryl McKay. And Coda Tashin. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For counselor, all on the right, Kimberly McKay. Come on, Kimberly. Michelle Rosmus. Coda Tashin. Lydia Taylor. Rando Wasichino. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, we got Jonathan Bell. Daryl Hoppe. Melissa Houghton. Bill McKay. Daryl McKay. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell. Daryl Hoppe. Melissa Houghton. Wilson Kennedy. And Bill McKay. Okay. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hoppe. Bill McKay. Bill gets one, McKay. Kimberly McKay. Lydia Taylor. Rando Wasichino. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell. Daryl Hoppe. Carol Johnson. Daryl McKay. Coda Tashin. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Daryl Hoppe. That is it. For chief, Jennifer Bone. Council, Harold Blacksmith. Daryl Hoppe. Melissa Houghton. Wilson Kennedy. And Rando Wasichino on the end. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Rando Wasichina. Next ballot, we got Jennifer Bone for Chief of the vote. Daryl Hapa gets one. Melissa Houghton for Counselor. Daryl McKay gets a vote for Counselor. Michelle Rosmus gets one. And Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Bill McKay. Bill. Michelle Rosmus. Jacqueline Ross Demas. Coda Tashin. Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Houghton, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl McKay, Jacqueline Ross Dimas, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, and Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, listen up, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor, Rando Wasichina. So we got one more pile left, and then just these, and we're done. So not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, we're good. That one got on screen. Okay, you're good? Oh, we have another one like this. So for Chief, no vote. It's called spoiled. Anyway, we'll deal with that in a minute here, which we're doing. Council, here we go. You ready? Melissa Houghton, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Coda Tashin. Another spoiled ballot for Chief, no vote. So 16. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Counselor, you ready? Okay. Council, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Wasichina. Next ballot for Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hapa, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin, Rando Wasichina. Yeah, so we had Coda and Rando. Did you do that right? Everybody, we're good? Thank you. And Rod's watching too. Thank you. So for Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hapa, Carol Johnson, Coda Tashin, Randall Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Randall Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppa, Bill McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, we got another one. No good, no votes. For Council, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Lydia Taylor, Randall Wasichina. Rod, you got that on screen? So that's 17 chief ballots spoiled that were put in supposedly the good pile, but that's okay. Sometimes things get filed differently than what I do. That's all right. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppa, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Hotan, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Randall Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Bill McKay. You want to get a new marker maybe, Dan? Or is that one good? You got Bill? And then the other one is Kimberly McKay. I'll wait for you, Dan, to get try a couple other ones there. You ready? Okay, Jennifer Bone gets a vote for Chief. Council is Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Randall Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay. Perfect. Then we got Daryl McKay. He gets one. Kimberly McKay. And Coda Tashin. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Daryl Hoppa. Okay, and we called Daryl, right? Wake up, you guys. Wilson Kennedy. Bill McKay. Daryl McKay. Randall Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. Council, Daryl Hoppa. Melissa Hotan. Bill McKay. Kimberly McKay. Randall Wasichina. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, and the last one is Randall Wasichina. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Michelle Rasmus, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Michelle Rosmus, Koda Tashin, Rando Wasichana. Sorry. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Lydia Taylor, and Rando Wasichana. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Koda Tashin, and Rando Wasichana. For chief and Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppa, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, and Daryl McKay. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hoppa, Wilson Kennedy, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Wasichana. All right. Next vote, Vince Tashin for chief. It's a vote, followed by for council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Hotan, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Wasichana. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Rando Wasichana. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Michelle Rosmus. Michelle. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, listen up, Koda Tashin. Koda. Lydia Taylor. Rando Wasichana. For chief, ooh, we got another one here. No vote, it's spoiled. For council, Melissa Houghton, Bill McKay, Rando Wasichana. Rod, throw it on the mic, or the camera. So that's considered a spoiled ballot for chief. Councilor one is good. Here we go. Ready? For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppa, Wilson Kennedy, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppa, Wilson Kennedy, Kimberly McKay. For chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Rando Wasichana. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Lydia Taylor, all right, here we go. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Lydia Taylor, Rando Wasichuna. For Chief Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Jacqueline Ross Dimas, Coda Tashin, Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppa, Bill McKay. Bill gets one. Michelle Rosmus, Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, Coda Tashin, Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, and Randa Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hotan, Daryl McKay, that's Daryl, and Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Michelle Rosmus, Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Michelle Rosmus. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Michelle Rosmus, Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Dimas, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, we got Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, that's it. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin. Second, guys. Okay, here we go. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Hoppa, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Lydia Taylor, Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Koda Tashan. Randall Wasichuna. For Chief Vince Tashan. For Council, Jonathan Bell. Carol Johnson. Wilson Kennedy. Jacqueline Ross Dimas. Koda Tashan. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, we got Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Jacqueline Ross Demas. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Lydia Taylor, Randall Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, and Randall Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppa, Wilson Kennedy, Michelle Rosmus, Randall Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Hotan, Michelle Rosmus, Randall Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Wilson Kennedy, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hotan, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Randall Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Randall Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, and Randall Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, and Randall Wasichuna. For Chief, Vince Tashan. For Council, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Koda Tashan, Randall Wasichuna. For Chief, Vince Tashan. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Koda Tashan, Randall Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Randall Wasichuma. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Wilson Kennedy. Okay. Bill McKay, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppa, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Koda Tashan, Randall Wasichuna. For Chief, Vince Tashan. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Koda Tashan. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Hotan, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Koda Tashan. Okay, we have a little pile here and then these guys, and that's it. So we're almost done, okay, guys? Really good. I don't see any issues at all. Thank you. For Chief, listen up, Vince Tashan, Jonathan Bell, Wilson Kennedy, that's it. I think I'll get a shot of water since you guys are. Next ballot, Vince Tashan for Chief. Let's go. Jonathan Bell for Council. Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Coda Tashan. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, we got Jonathan Bell, Daryl Huppa, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, and Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Daryl Huppa, Jacqueline Ross Dimas, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Huppa, Melissa Hutan, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Dimas, Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Huppa, Melissa Hutan, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, and Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, there's only one vote, and it goes to Jacqueline Ross Dimas. Did you get Vince, sir? Okay. Next ballot, Vince Tashin gets a vote, followed by Council Daryl Huppa, Lydia Taylor, Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council. Okay, thank you. You marked Bone though, right? Okay. Thank you, guys. That's good. So you got Jennifer, right? You got her. Wait, whoa. Did you mark it or not? Oh, you just didn't do it? Okay, so she got a vote. Okay. Next is Daryl Huppa, Wilson Kennedy, Michelle Rosmus, Lydia Taylor, Randall Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. Council, Daryl Huppa, Melissa Hutan, Bill McKay, Michelle Rosmus, Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Huppa, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin. Let it go on there for a minute. You ready? For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Huppa, Daryl McKay, go ahead, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Dimas, Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, we got Jonathan Bell, Daryl Huppa, Melissa Hutan, Carol Johnson, and Coda Tashin. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Huppa, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, Coda Tashin. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Melissa Hutan, Bill McKay, that's Bill, Lydia Taylor, Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Dimas, Coda Tashin, Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, we've got Daryl Huppa, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rosmus, and Rando Wasichuna. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Dimas, Lydia Taylor. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Huppa, Melissa Hutan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay. So far out of those, did you get that, guys? Okay. 5, 10. We had 18 spoiled chief ballots. That's fine. We're going to get into this pile here. We did check off these mail-ins. What I'm going to do is they've been verified. All I'm doing is opening up the envelope. I'm not looking at how they voted. I'm just going to insert it upside down so I can't see it somehow, and then just kind of stuff it in like this so it's mixed in, right? And we don't know how they actually voted, these individuals that got the 3 mail-ins. So this one's done, okay? We're going to do this one next. Plain view. Look for my ballot. I'm just going to flip it around and not look, and then stuff it in here so we don't know how that person voted. And the same with this one, okay? Normally what we do is we throw them in a ballot box, but in this particular case, there isn't one. It was just a box containing ballots from the governance office. Same issue here. There it is. I don't really look. There it is. So we've got one pile left and we're done. This rod will go in here. These are empty envelopes for the 3 mail-ins. And here we go. So this one here, it's not spoiled. It's consistent with the ones we counted. There's a little mark up here, but this is not a spoiled ballot. So keeping consistent with what we've got here and what I've seen with these, this is a good ballot. Look at that. Not sure why it's in this pile. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Rando Wasichana. This one here, same issue. It's consistent. It's consistent with all the other ballots. X check mark or however they want to vote, just so it's clear how the voter's voting. That's all I'm looking for. This one's fine. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. And we got Jonathan Bell, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Jacqueline Ross Dimas, and Rando Wasichana. That one's fine. This one, it's clear how the voter's voting. Yeah, this is a good ballot. So for Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Lydia Taylor. This one here, it's clear how they're voting. I'm fine with this. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith. This one's fine. This one here, it's consistent with, it's marked off how this person's voting. It's good. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, and Rando Wasichana. This one is fine. Looks fine to me. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For Council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hotan, Kimberly McKay, Coda Tashin, Rando Wasichana. Very good. This one, yeah, so for Chief, this one's spoiled because there's marks on both. So the Chief ballot is spoiled. The Councilor one is fine. So what we have here is no vote. Well, it's two of them have markings, so it's a no vote for Chief. For Council, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, and Lydia Taylor. So we got another one for Chief. Rod, I'll just put it in there. You can see that. It's marked in both. Technically, there's marks on both Chief positions. See that? So that's no good for Chief. One more. This is the same issue. There's more than 2 marks in the Chief spot, so Chief is spoiled. Councilor is fine. Yep. Here we go. For Councilor, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus, and Rando Wasichana. So Rod, here's another Chief one. See their stuff marked in there for both? Okay. Okay. That one, I'll have to figure out. Okay, what's wrong with this? I don't see anything wrong with this ballot. It's clear how they're voting for Chief and Council. Jennifer Bone gets a vote for Chief. For Council, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Dimas, Lydia Taylor, so that's fine. This one, these ones. This one is considered, it's considered spoiled for chief. There's a derogatory remark towards both of them on here, but these are two separate ballots. I'll blank out some of what it said, Rod, when I post it, but the council one is good. Jonathan Bell gets a vote. Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hotan, Wilson Kennedy, and Bill McKay. So I'll just show this. I just don't want people reading some of the words on here. So that's in reference to the chief ballot at spoiled, Rod. Do you see that? Okay. It's a pretty derogatory remark, and I'm not going to post it on social media. So there's another one. All right, that's 21, 1021. Okay, this one I'm going to spoil because people have written stuff like a name and whatnot and scribbled, so I can't accept it. This one's totally spoiled. I'll circle the issues. And it's identifiable. Here it is. There's somebody wrote a name on there, whatever. So I'm considering this ballot totally spoiled. So, chief and counselor. So we have one totally spoiled so far. Okay. This one, let me look here. I don't see an issue. It's clear how the voters voting. For Chief, Jennifer Bone, and I'm not sure why the entire ballot was put aside. So Jennifer Bone got one, right? For council, we got Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Huppa, Carol Johnson. So that's a good ballot. This one here, I'm going to consider the next two fine. They're consistent. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Kimberly McKay, Rando Wasichana. This one I'm going to consider fine. For Chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Huppa, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay. That's it. This one is fine. This one's fine. Kind of odd. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin. For chief, I'm good. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas. This one's fine. I've accepted a couple similar to this already. For chief, Jennifer Bone, which is fine. And for counselor, we got Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Huppa, Melissa Hotan, Kimberly McKay, and Rando Wasichana. That's fine. This one is fine. It's clear how they're marked. For Chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, and Coda Tashin. That one's good. This one, it's clear how they're voting. I'm not going to spoil it. There's a tiny mark on the corner, but those ones there we allowed. So to be consistent, we're looking at for Chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Kimberly McKay, Lydia Taylor. That's a good one. This one, the chief ballot is clearly spoiled. There's a, I would call it an identifying mark. And for council, we've got Daryl Huppa, Bill McKay, Lydia Taylor, Rando Wasichana. I'll display that, Rod. So that's for chief. Okay. See that? So that's another one. Let's fold that. There we go. This one, I'm going to spoil the one for counselor. It's too identifiable. It's different when it's a check mark or an X or a variation of that. This one, it's good for chief. Jennifer Bone gets a vote. But these ones, somebody could theoretically say it's their ballot because they put numbers and stuff, and it's the only one I've seen. So I'll show that. So for chief, it's good. And for counselor, I'm spoiling it. I say it's an identifying mark. So for counselor, this goes here. We have one. This one is good. We have, I wonder why it's there. You're right. Okay, so for chief, Jennifer Bone is the vote. For council, we got Melissa Hotan and Michelle Rosmus. That one's good. This one's fine. For chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hapa, Melissa Hotan, Daryl McKay, Michelle Rosmus, and Rando Wasichina. This one I'm going to accept. It's clear how the voters voting. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell. Let's go. Wilson Kennedy, Daryl McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, and Rando Wasichina. That one's fine. This one, it's clear how they're voting. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, we got Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, and Kimberly McKay. That one's fine. This one I'm going to accept. One, two, three, five. Okay. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, we've got Jonathan Bell, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, and Wilson Kennedy. That's fine. Put those there. This one, the chief is good. Counselor, there's 6 marks. For chief, Jennifer Bone gets a vote. So this one has 6 marks technically, so that's over the limit. Rod, make sure that gets on screen. So 3 there and 3 there. Okay. There we go. This one, it's a mystery why it's in this pile, but it's good. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hapa, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rosmus. This one's fine. Got it? This one's fine. It's clear how they're voting. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Hapa, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, and Jacqueline Ross Demas. This one is totally spoiled. There's a remark on there, no vote on the bottom. We'll show it real quick. It's not too derogatory. This is a totally spoiled ballot. There it is. It's on there, Rod. Rod? So this is one's totally spoiled. So chief and councilor. So that's 2 now. Okay, what's this? This one's okay. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Harold Blacksmith, Carol Johnson, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Lydia Taylor, Rando Wasichina. This is, the chief one's good, but counselor has 6 marks. That's no good. For chief, Vince Tashin. I'll just show it real quick on the camera. There's 3 there and 3 there. That's too many for counselor. Counselor. Okay, we have, this is one, so for chief, it's good. Okay, Vince Tashin gets a vote, and there are 6 marks for counselors, so this one is very clear, it's no good. Rod, let me put it on camera. 6 spots filled in for council, it's no good. All right, there's another one. This one I'm going to spoil. I think it's too identifiable for chief. They're separate ballots to keep in mind. So chief is spoiled, and for council, it's Daryl Hoppa, Wilson Kennedy, Daryl McKay, Lydia Taylor, and Rando Wasichina. Rod, there it is for counts, for chief is spoiled, okay? You see that? There's just too much on it. Chief, where is it? Okay, we got more, eh? This one, for chief is good, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For council, there's 246 selected, it's no good. So that's no good. 246, Rod, get a shot of that. For council, there's 6 marks. Okay, that one's gone. Okay, this one's no good because they wrote their initials on the back. Somebody wrote initials on there, so I'm going to spoil the whole ballot. Okay, I'll show that. Right here. Got that, Rod? The whole ballot is spoiled. There's initials on the back of it. This one, there's 2 votes for chief, so it's no good. The counselor one looks good to me. You ready? Jonathan Bell gets a vote for counselor. Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, and Coda Tashin. There it is. For chief, there's 2 selected. This one I'll take. We had one similar to that. I'm good with that. So where is it here? Straighten these out. For chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For council, we got Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. Fine with that. This one, I don't know what's wrong with it. It looks good to me. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Daryl Hoppa, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Coda Tashin, and Lydia Taylor. That's good. This one is fine. So Vince Tashin gets a vote for chief. Council votes are going to go Wilson Kennedy, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin, Rando Wasichina. This one is good. Vince Tashin gets a vote for chief. Jonathan Bell gets one for counselor. Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Bill McKay, and the last one is Jacqueline Ross Demas. This one is fine. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, Jacqueline Ross Demas, and Coda Tashin. That's fine. Wrong with that one. Very consistent with all the other ballots I've counted. This one for chief is Vince Tashin. For council, we got Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Coda Tashin, Lydia Taylor. This one is good. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Coda Tashin. This one is okay. It's consistent with the other ones I've done. I'm good with it. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Daryl Hoppa, Carol Johnson, Daryl McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, and Rando Wasichina. This one's good. Nothing wrong with it. For chief, we got Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Huppa, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, and the last one is Coda Tashin. This one is fine. For chief, we got Vince Tashin. For council, we've got Daryl Huppa, Bill McKay, Daryl McKay, Lydia Taylor, and Rando Wasichina. There we go. This one's good as well. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Carol Johnson, Wilson Kennedy, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Coda Tashin. Next ballot looks fine to me. For chief, Vince Tashin. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Huppa, Carol Johnson, Michelle Rasmus, and Rando Wasichina. This one looks okay to me. So for chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, we got Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Lydia Taylor, Rando Wasichina. This one is okay. Yeah, this one's fine. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Huppa, Melissa Hotan, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Rando Wasichina. For chief, boom, boom, it's clear, nothing else on there. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Melissa Hotan, Daryl McKay, Kimberly McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Wasichina. For chief, we've got, this one's fine, Jennifer Bone. Council, we've got Jonathan Bell, Bill McKay, Kimberly McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, and Rando Wasichina. You got them? This ballot, 2, 4, 5, this one's fine. For chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For council, Harold Blacksmith, Daryl Huppa, Melissa Hotan, Kimberly McKay, Rando Wasichina. This one, for chief is fine, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Huppa, Michelle Rasmus, Rando Wasichina. Michelle and Rando. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Almost done. This one's good. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Harold Blacksmith, Melissa Hotan, Wilson Kennedy, and Jacqueline Ross Demas. This is fine. There's nothing wrong with this one. For chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For council, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Michelle Rasmus, Coda Tashin, Rando Wasichina. This one is fine. I see nothing on it. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Huppa, Bill McKay, Jacqueline Ross Demas, Lydia Taylor, and Rando Wasichina. This one is fine. It's consistent with the other ones that I've accepted. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Daryl Huppa, Melissa Hotan, Carol Johnson, Michelle Rasmus, I apologize, and Rando Wasichina. Next ballot, it's good, nothing wrong with it. For chief, we got Jennifer Bone. For council, we got Jonathan Bell, Daryl Huppa, Michelle Rasmus, Coda Tashin, Randall Wasichina. So you got Michelle, Coda, and then Randall, right? Coda, and then Randall on the end. You're done. And then Randall, right? Okay, very good. We're almost done. This is fine. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Jonathan Bell, Daryl Huppa, Wilson Kennedy, Kimberly McKay. This one's fine. This one is good. Back and front. For chief, Jennifer Bone. For council, Wilson Kennedy, Bill McKay, Lydia Taylor, Rando Wasichina, Yeah, it's good. So I got 2 left, and we're going to bear with us to tally it up. For chief, let me look here. I have to look at these. This one I'm declaring good for chief but not for council because there's identifying marks, there's strikes through the names, like lines right through the whole thing, so I'm not going to count the counselor one. We'll display it. And besides, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 marks. That's the other thing. So for chief, Vince Tashin gets a vote. For council, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes. You got that, Rod? So counselor's spoiled. Where's my little counselor envelope? And I got 1 left, and we're done. We'll do the tally, bear with us, and announce the results. Okay. This one I'm going to accept for chief. This is the last ballot. Jennifer Bone gets a vote for chief. Daryl Huppa, Bill McKay, and Daryl McKay. There it is, Rod, on the tally. Okay. Okay, bear with us. Give us a few minutes to gather our thoughts. You got that, Rod? That's pretty much it. So out of that, we had 5 for counselor spoiled, just for the record. I need you guys, eh? 5 for counselor spoiled. Total ballots spoiled 3. That's being chief and counselor. Out of my count. And then for chief, we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 24. Okay? Good. And nothing tampered with. It's very important that I announce nothing's been tampered with, in my opinion. So ballots are all good. I had a tampered envelope. I'm going to put 0 on it. I don't see any issues with ballots cast at all. All right, guys. So what we're going to do is take a 5 minutes, Rod. Can you come around here and grab that carefully out of there? Bear with us, folks. Oh, the supply box. We need the blue and orange, blue and red. Yeah, we need those. Get the whole box, please. Turn it up. That should be enough, eh? So we need these. We'll grab a few of these. We're going to get a void sheet. We're going to use that as our proof. You get what I mean? Like a ballot, one that's not used. I think there's, where's that? Where's the, oh, right here. Okay. So we're just going to use this. Where's the clipboard? Take all that off. This will be our results sheet. Okay. Put everything in there. And I need a pen. Okay, so this will be the results. Here's the clipboard. We can take our gloves off now, eh? Ready? I was touching ballots. All right, we'll be a couple minutes. So it's legit now? It's going to be when I call it. There's no issue with your ballots. There were nothing, okay? Everything is fine. There's a file of a bunch of stuff, but I don't understand why they're in that file.
We passed the marks for
No, but, well, no. Yeah, but as long as.
It's all good now.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm declaring them fine. There's no issues, okay?
I was waiting for you to find that one with the initials on.
Oh, really? At least I did my job.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I see a shot of water, you guys. we're gonna start on that end, go that way, okay? And who wants to record on here while I'm focusing? What's the right, you can, okay. Here you go. So you're gonna put the tallies, and then we'll put E for elected, okay, E on whoever, so it's 5 and it's 1, right? And we'll sign this and make it official, but I'll do a cleaner copy for the community later. Okay, put your phones down. Okay, you ready, guys? So what we have is we're gonna have red and black totals. So get your cell phones out. You guys have your calculators up? Okay. Come over here. Whew, you ready? We're gonna have red and blue because we don't have red and black. So you ready? Okay, you ready? Okay, no, hang on, guys. 5, 10, huh? Five, 105, 6, 7. So
away. Ready? So 172, right? Got it? There's 100. 5, 10, 200. 95, 97, so 297, right? So they're good? So 300 even, eh? Doc, well, just double check, okay? What do you think, Danny, should I put it here? No, I'll put it here, right here. So that's 300 even, right? Okay? And the other one here. So you ready? That's 100 there. 58, so 158, right? Plus 1? 158. Plus 1? Right? Plus 15, what is it, calculators? Let's go. Huh?
241, 251.
Is it 251? Sorry.
Oh, no.
It's been a long day.
36, yeah.
Yeah, 30, 36, yeah, that's right. One second. Sorry. just how you get that parameter. So 279 and 4 is what, 283, right, guys? What's this? Huh? I only see 4 marks. Okay? So we see only 4 marks here from my marker and a strike through, that's only 4 votes. So keep that into account. See that? So it's 4. You did a strike through. Okay, just letting you guys know. I'm gonna consider this here 3, guys, okay? So that's 100, right? So let's count it as 5 and we'll minus 1, we'll see what we come up with, okay? We're going to start with 5, 10, 100, right? 5. Should I skip it? 5.
Go to the next one.
I'll do it again. 5. I'll count this at the end because it's a 4 block. Yeah. So that's 100. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's 200, right?
You considered that a 3?
95, 6, and 7, 8, 99.
No stroke across. one.
99. That's 303, right? Is that correct? 303. 303, right? Yes. Plus 10. You see that? You can look at it later, guys. This is a block. I'm going to just consider it 4 because it's 1, 2, 3, and a strike through. So we'll double check it again. 1, 5, 10. 100. 5, and we'll skip that one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Go ahead.
Wouldn't that line across be like another 4? Another, would that be?
No,
a
that's a,
four?
okay, come over here, let me show you. Come here.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
It's a
calling
4.
it a 3 because there's only 3 marks. Come here. See that? 1, 2, 3, and a strike through?
Yeah.
It can't be a block of 5, it's a block of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
that's
I'm
okay.
saying.
Yeah, yeah, no, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I totally agree with you.
Yeah, yeah,
That's why I circled it though.
okay.
So we come up with 313 for Melissa. There we go. Okay. Ready? Five, 100. Right? 51? So that's 251? Is it? 5, 10, 15. Just wait. Oh, plus that. Okay, yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank goodness. So let me count it again. That's 100. 113 for Harold, plus the online. So he's got 121. All right, we're almost done. Great. Once we're done, we'll tally it all up. We have a quick release here. We'll just sign it and I'll announce the winners and it'll be official. Thank you. Okay, go over to you, Liz. Imagine this was 25 hours. Okay, here we go. Remember that. So 230, right? Very good.
Oh, Daryl,
All right, let's get this happening. You're good? You're locked everything in there? We'll check it and then we'll do the winners. We'll just sign the bottom of it first. We'll see how that happens. Well, yeah, but look, the line, this line stops here. So just remember that line stops. Are these consistent? These lines, okay? No, that would, they're not lined up. Can't do it. All right, and then here's the line. 55, 77, 100, right? So we'll do 5, just 5, 10, 15, right? Then I'll start this line, okay? 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 200, right? 5, 10, 15. So I'll double check. I got 418 plus 6. Just let me double check. I want to make sure this is done right. So 5, 10, 15, 100. 20. I have it back. Start this line. So 418 and 6 is 424, right? Got it? Okay, let's get the job done and we're done. So we're almost done. If you mind putting that on, we're gonna tally it up. I'll call out the results. And, wait. That's 4. 4, oh, wait.
That's because they
No,
didn't
no,
take the,
wait.
they didn't take the
Oh,
online.
no, it's 4 weighted.
They only did the ballot.
Okay, wait, guys, I'm gonna recount this. My deputy just pointed out something. Sorry about it. It was kind of the way that it's blocked. 100, right? 5, 10, 15. I call my white, get the tape. 414. I'm sorry about that. It's my whiteout. This is what I use for whiteout. This kind of thing. That's my whiteout. So it's 414. 414, okay? All right, let's get her down and let me just double check with my deputy. We're gonna sign the bottom, we'll announce what the term is. Okay, put an E, so. So for chief. Almost done. Okay, so that's good, right? Now who, okay, there's 5 positions here. So let's do. Yeah, who? Hold on. So him. Okay. And then. Yep, so Melissa. And then Bill, right? So it's just Darren. Darren was on? Alright. Okay, is that correct? Just double check. 414, 443. And in an alphabetical order, we got 265, 121, 283, 213, 259.
Looks like the official numbers are up on the board, so they're going to make the official announcement right away in a couple of minutes once they figured out who the 5 candidates are that were elected today. Oh, looks like he's ready now.
Officially, the last part of my job is, now, the term is 2 years, but under the election law, it talks about the third week of October, right? So, it is for a 2-year term though, but under election law, the next election would be technically, unless something goes wrong with the timeline, like that's what we had in November, if that makes any sense. So it's the third Thursday, I believe, right, of October. But it's still a 2-year term, but it might be a little shorter just because it took me some time to get this done. So officially, elected for chief for Sioux Valley Dakota election that was held November 13th, 2025. Got the ballot count done. I don't see any issues with the ballots at all, just for the record. They're all fine. There's nothing been tampered with, in my opinion. Rod, you got me on here? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So for chief, Jennifer Bones elected for chief with 414. And I'm just gonna go in alphabetical order for council. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 positions. We got Jonathan Bell with 265. We've got Daryl Hoppe with 283. Melissa Hotan with 313. Bill McKay with 300. And then we've got Rando Wasichina with 374 votes. So I'll send a cleaner report in tomorrow and let Indian Affairs know and send it off. Thanks a lot, everybody. It's finalized. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the security.
Yeah,
You guys are great.
yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah?
Well, it was done right and everything's fine, so.
All right, so this is the official numbers there. There's your elected. You have Jennifer Bone elected as chief. Jonathan Bell, Daryl Hoppe, Melissa Hotin, Bill McKay, and Randall Wasek-Chuna. I gotta get that right. He's a friend of mine too. Congratulations to everyone. Bring this down now so It's no longer in the screen. Congratulations to your newly elected chief and council. May your journey over the next term be a successful one that helps your community get a little bit further ahead. You guys are doing a great job with the community out here, by the way, all the work that you guys do. I have no doubt that things will be in good hands with your new leadership.
Yeah, well, I'll send it to who I'm supposed to send with the nation, but also. Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right, so we'll go center screen here. We're done now. Everybody's just wrapping things up. If you're looking to hire me to come on and do your event, whether it's elections, community events, meetings, treaty days, concerts, sporting events, indoor and outdoor sporting events, let me know. RATTE_ARRIAGADA_204 at yahoo.com. I take a lot of pride in the work that I do. I'm very professional at the work that I do. And if you call me, I'll make sure to represent you and your organization the best way that I can. Let me know how I can help you. Cheers. And if you're looking to get a hold of electoral officer BURKE, RATTE, where's that? I don't have his information up here no more.
Thanks, Rod. Great stream.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thanks, everybody. Take
All right, so we'll just pop up the results here once again before we close out. Congratulations to everyone that's been elected. Leave it up there for a couple of minutes or a minute before I close out. All right, and we're going to call it a day on the same way that we came in with the intro. My name is Rod Arregala. It's been a pleasure to be out here. I hope you guys enjoyed the coverage. I know there was a little bit of bumps at the beginning, sound issues and a couple of things, but it got taken care of. The first two streams are going to be erased, I'm assuming. This is the official one. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll see you guys next time around, whenever that may be. Until then, have a good night, everyone. Cheers.